Okay, let's get started, shall we? Okay, let me see here. Get my stuff all fixed up. Sure it's all working. Okay. Pull up the stream. Wow. Hello, everyone. Oh shit, did my voice sync break? Yeah, it did. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that real quick. Bah, 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 bah. Okay, there we go. Now it looks like I'm talking. Okay, there we go. Full screen that and minimize. And then okay, alright. As you can see, I'm back in 3D. Wow. Yeah. Now that my monster stream is done and we're good. Yeah. Okay, so so I wanted to play this game today because they recently updated it. I said I wasn't gonna play this for like a while, but they updated it and it was like a very big update. So I had the idea of doing I had the idea of doing an unarmed playthrough, which I think I'm still gonna do because I don't foresee myself stopping playing this game because it's like scratching that Elder Scrolls itch that the like Skyrim and stuff like used to scratch. But it's like it's a little rough in some spots, but the quality for the gameplay is just so high. So I'm gonna keep playing it and try and sell it to as many people as possible so that they play it. As it's a good game. So I will start New Game Plus. Before I do that, I will kiss my current first game playthrough husband. Oh, he's asleep right now. Hold on. I will pet all the horses. Wow. Hi, Stella. Welcome in. I'm petting all my horses before I say goodbye to them. And I say goodbye to my cozy little house. At least for a time. I'm sure we'll be back here as soon as I have the money and I'm in Act 2. But yes, I will go say goodbye to...
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I'll say goodbye. Oh, I need to turn the music off. Wow. No, they're gonna stay right there. They're just gonna stay in playthrough 1, where they will live forever. And this is my
long day, wasn't it? Sit and rest. Feel at home.
This is my current husband. It kind of just happened that he fell in love with me because I gave him a bunch of my blood to heal his heart. So I guess he likes me a lot, so, and yeah. But I'm gonna buy some stuff from him while I still can. And then we'll say goodbye. Goodbye, Bayor. Okay. Let's see, okay. Yes, our house. Goodbye, lovely house. Oh, Quirko. Forgot to say goodbye to Quirko. Where is he? There he is. Alright, Quirko. I don't know if you're gonna still be here in New Game Plus, so I'm just gonna pet you now. And just hope that you're there when I'm, you know, in New Game Plus. But here we go. Starting New Game Plus now.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Alright, so I believe I have, yes, all of my equipment. So we'll be a little cracked for the beginning of this. It'll be fun though.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists.
Oh, you want to go unarmed? I'll take you on.
So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Okay, right. Playstyle bonus. None of these give two-handed. Oh no, this one does. What does stay silent do? Oh, nothing. I'll take the bonus here, I think. Even though I have a couple of these capped out already.
Army, huh? If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting you join the ranks. I'd rather feed you to the dogs. Less waste. And you were planning to enlist with...
Oh, so they gave you blood transfusion. Like that. Okay. So this is new. This part of the last part of the thing was in the game, but this part is new where you pick between this. Last time I did this, you know what? I'm gonna go with the alchemy bonus, I think. Yeah, because I have these capped already.
So that's why I keep punching you, yet you look suspiciously healthy. We'll make more of a challenge for you soon enough.
And
Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start...
right now. There we go.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
I see a red priest health bar. Ooh, meat.
The enemy is near.
And so it begins. Go on, get out of here.
Drip, I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering. None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I've found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound. At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance. Drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer. Drip.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick. You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me. Have a nice day, kind lady.
Freaky. Nice recipes. Alright, let's see what else I can find. Okay, let's see. An old letter. Oh, it's to airfare. Come on. Come on. Let me get both of you. Smash. Oh, right. I was supposed to check my armor. Yeah, okay. So your armor gets nerfed when you do New Game Plus. How much is it nerfed by? Oh, I guess it's just like a percentage thing. Oops. That should be okay, because they didn't nerf my shovel. My plus 69 shovel. the holy relic. And I have lifesteal, so... That's not good. Pickaxe. Do I have one of those already? Yeah, I do.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest
Ew. Oh, I should note this. I'm playing this game in third person because it gives me a wider swing. But the game is not designed for it.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can. No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
I can kill you if you want. It'll be like Mercy.
And who the hell are you?
Take it
You're
easy,
in
I'm
luck,
not with the red
or you'd be
grease.
lying here too. Bastards tried to cut me up again. They call it an experiment, but I know torture when I feel it. They didn't break your spirit, I see. That's good, but save your strength for the red pricks if you want to make it out of this place. Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camalosian wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either. Conquer, from the Dalriata pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much. Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here. I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
It seems like a dick thing to say. What
With
fucking-
great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down. There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them, useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead. No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
They didn't approach with caution. Is that Hop? Bro, what are you doing here?
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
Oh, no, you're a different guy.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens. Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me. I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me. Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
I think I go this way.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me. Help? There's nothing wrong with me anymore. The priests cured me, you see. I just need a few days to recover, and then I'll be able to go home. I look much better already. In a few days, you won't even see a trace of the illness. See? I don't need your help.
Jeez. Aren't there supposed to be guys here? Maybe Airdoc already killed him. That's Caradoc. Right there. Yeah, I need to jump down here real quick. Talk to this lady.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to. It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you. So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time. They play with powers they don't understand, trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience. It's a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise... I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me. Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. Ugh.
There he is. Alright, come on, bud.
Your death is certain.
Wow, not much of that, huh? Into a thorn's belt. Alright, took care of that. Now we can get out of here. Wait, it wasn't that way. It was... Oh no, I did have to jump down here. Okay, back up then. Ah, this lever. Hey, a shovel. Not as good as my shovel.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out,
You're gonna hate
then
me in
we
this
can
playthrough,
talk.
Caradoc.
I'm told this path
I might
leads
just
to
kill
the
you on the beach.
I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
What's around here? Oh, we already looked at that. Just a random tainted red priest. Can't go that way yet. Oh, one way down. All right, this is where the boss is. Touch them in here.
It's not here. Kurma. Yukin. Lun. Gift. Peace. Fear. Not. I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place? I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am. I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me.
Let's find out together, now that I'm free. I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Oh, so much fighting. I wonder if I can jump down there and start swinging. Wait, let's make a new save. No. I just wanted to join the fight with my special shovel.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
This just looks like Kuniculus from far away.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Gotta start upgrading my armor again so I can get back to not getting hit for anything. Ah, that means the Four Dweller Knight's gonna chunk me super hard this playthrough. Time to farm cheese.
falder ind, ja, jordtrudskaber af sig. Dinoen gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, Ildet is, sover falder ind, ja, jordtrudskaber af sig. Dinoen gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, Ildet is, sover falder ind, ja, jordtrudskaber af sig. Dinoen gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, Ildet is, sover falder ind, ja, jordtrudskaber af sig.
Oh, look at that black goo, though. That's what runs my blood.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Wow.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach. I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Yes, I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon.
Oh.
I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one. I appreciate it, but let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure.
Right, so this is gonna be also a for Camelot playthrough, because I'm a shovel knight, right? So I serve the knighthood.
For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place? I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No! I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have. You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience. Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Let's hope he's not disappointed. Can I get some of this goo? Slurp it all up. Nom, 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 nom. That reminds me. I'm thirsty, so I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and then we'll head out of this forsaken hellhole full of goo. I'm just gonna take a little bath. Yeah. Just get a little gooey. Just a little gooey, yeah. But yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Me and King Arthur have acquired our black goo. Okay. I'm cured of my stuff now. Oh shit, there's giants here. Hey, wait, they're not asleep. Oh right, there's no sleeping giants in this part. Isn't that crazy? They're just big. Wonder what they're spinning. What does this one say? Let's see. Okay. Get the shovel out. Ah, so that's what it does. It reduces armor by 50. Okay. So that's the difference I have to make up. Ow! Take that! Ooh, a better ring of toughness. We did it. Take that. Alright, now we just have to deal with Caradoc. You know, I didn't explore the island last time, I don't think. Well, there's someone over here. There was. It's a man with a fancy silk hat. Alright, Caradoc. Let's do this, I guess. Alright. I actually do want to try and beat him, so I'm gonna save it.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long? Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy. But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble. Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure? Well, maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place. Anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here. All I know is I was supposed to help you, some Pict, and a Delriata break out, and then sail you to the mainland. But it looks like you're the only one who made it. From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful during my quest. Else, I wouldn't be sent here. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them. Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening. He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end. The plan is to steal Excalibur. Or at least, what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed. The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. You'll have plenty of time to think about it on the boat. Definitely. And all of them essential. But I have to leave you for a while. You should get some rest first. Judging by the waves, our journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness.
Well, that man really hates me. That much is clear. It's good you didn't tell him we've met, young one. Who knows what he'd have done? No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence. It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
I'm alive. All right, let's go look around. We're currently in Act 1. The miners' tunnels. Smash. Take that. Jump down here. Got the wolf spell, nice. Wonder if it's any stronger. I imagine summons in New Game Plus are probably not as good. Okay, which wolf is the one I just got? Yeah, here we go, New Game Plus. Okay, so it is upgraded. Let's see. Let's see if these wolves are any stronger. They look a little bit stronger. They appear to be a lot tougher, at least. Alright, wolves, attack this guy. Yeah, like, they're not getting hit for anything at all. Tiny little crack. I guess let's get to the Horns of the South.
I'll face every threat. Keep your eyes peeled. Show your You fight like a milkmaid.
I am a milkmaid.
Not looking so good now. Didn't see that coming.
Oh, right, it's Mr. Thorns.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel.
You could never stand a chance against me.
You lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close. Until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
Alright, bud, let's
I'm
fight.
more than happy to oblige.
My walls keep getting in the way. Oh wow, the new game plus bonus is actually pretty good. Still provides less armor though. Okay. Well, took care of that guy. This shovel is just crazy strong. Perfect. Fast travel. Pick up the other one. Did it? Okay, good.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before. But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah. This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
We're here, Horns of the South. Now to let's see. Damn, where's that red priest?
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier? Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, and more fish. I could live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
You sound very American.
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses. Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Mom's pie, okay. Let's see. Mom's pie. Oh, I have New Game Plus recipes now. Here you go, sir. One high-quality mom's pie.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed. Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Oh, wow, that is depressing.
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie. Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nothing else to say? Alright. But you, bro. Nope. Okay. Time to do my favorite thing. Side quests. At least in these games. Nobody in the garrison. Okay. Thought I'd find a quest in there for sure. I know she has some quests for me.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins.
Oh yeah, she sounds super American too for some reason.
And who might you be? You don't... Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Why? Yeah, I might, but not for free.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
I like the sound of that.
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village.
During this playthrough
But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now? Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
I want to smack you with this shovel. Yeah.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut. That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks. Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud. It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game. Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history. You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it? You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else. You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Talking to him was a waste. An abandoned house.
Welcome, in the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business. That's correct. My name is Lillian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the Keepers to fight. The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin. I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart. There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it'll end. Well, you've probably heard about the druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it. Most of them, the survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods. And one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him? His name was Slaudiarg. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudiarg came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
There he is.
Blessings upon you. Certainly.
Interesting. So wait, let's see. How much does this heal for? 57. I think the one I currently have still heals for more. This one. 64, yeah. Does cost more mana though. Alright, we can go get the new game plus version of this. Of the life transfusion.
Certainly.
And the prices aren't different. Cool.
May Kai's word always guide you. In the word, you will find solace.
Need to fix something. There we go. Alright.
Hope nothing bad. Boy, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Dude's inventory is packed.
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And
Well,
now
you're
that
in
we're on
luck. I
lockdown,
just so
there's
happen
not
to
much
be
demand for my services either.
Quite a good goldsmith.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I'd pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is. Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Corpse Eater cap +2. Wonder what it takes to upgrade it. Like the attack speed. Thing is though, I can just like touch this sword and then go get like a full set of armor. That's really good. Oh, it's him.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship? You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand. Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem. Splendid! When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
I go down to the village now to do that quest.
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage. Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange. He might have used too much force. and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage. Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Flowers, I mean, okay, but flowers seem like a weird way to do that, sir. I'm not sure, yeah, not sure if that's the path forward. But I will deliver them for you.
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rulebook. All right. A woman named Nest has my cargo and I need it back. And yes, you'll get paid. Just bring me the wares.
Let's see. What other quests are here?
Always good to have a little rest. Oh, hello there.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
He is.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men. He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him. I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there. He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand. It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand. Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem. If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer. I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osbrit to get it pulled out. That, and I wouldn't trust him anywhere near my mouth. Don't get me wrong, Osbrit's a decent blacksmith, but he's no good with teeth. With one lad, it took him 3 tries before he got the right one. I'll stick to my grandma's potion for toothache. Or I would, if Heber would stop being such a dick and make it for me.
Heber took the recipe from me. And even if I had the recipe, I'm no good at mixing that stuff.
Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it a few years and I'd be left with no teeth at all. Ah, leave me alone.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy. I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group. Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups. There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose, or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky. Well, they already trust my word, and I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices, or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking.
What's this potion you're talking about? This one? Does make you fast. What does this do? Greatly reduces HP and mana, but locks stamina. Oh, cool. And he didn't even suspect a thing. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Well, ruin that quest.
You need something.
Okay. Alright, it's got my 2-hour break, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack and a drink. Because I'm kind of hungry. My ear's still doing weird stuff. So, yeah. BRB, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Bring the stream back up. Oops. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure why, but for some reason this NPC is just walking in a circle around me. I think he is suspicious of me or something. It reminds me of those, like, annoying kids that circle you in Wind Waker. I think I messed up his pathing by standing in this spot. Let's see what happens when I move. Oh, he just stands there. Okay. He was upset that I took a standing spot. So he decided to walk around me in a circle for an extended period of time. Let's see. Let's head down to the village.
We're not alone.
Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I think. No, this is the right way. Let's see if I can activate the shrines twice. Ooh, I can. Nice. Oh, I can talk with Arthur again.
Ah, the horns of the south. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another.
Corpsey!
And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown.
How you doing, Forbes?
In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Oh, Vorpsy, I have a special. It's just for you, okay? Just for you. Oh, I'm gonna do it real good just for you. Okay, hold on, give me a second. Alright. I turned my noise. Oh, mute Discord so that doesn't happen again. I turned my noise gate off. You can probably hear the whirring of my computer, but all for this, whoopsie. Hell yeah. You haven't played this game yet? Is it worth buying? I'm so glad you asked. Yes, I think it is 100% worth buying. If you like playing Skyrim, this is just better Skyrim. Okay, noise gate back on. But yes, welcome in, Pilot Bro, on the YouTube side of things. But I think this game is totally worth buying. Right now, I have... Wow. Yes, I have cheesed the game in a way where I have a shovel that's a plus 69 shovel, and I'm going around, you know, whacking people and caving their skull in with it. But the story for this game is great, and I've played through it once already, and this is my second playthrough, because they just updated it recently by adding in New Game Plus. So if you like it the first time, you can go back and do it again. And yeah, it's just really fun to just whack people. The combat is like so good in it. You can make it as hard as you want it to be. Wow, Bob. Hi, B. Sully. Welcome in. So yes, if you're on the fence about buying this game, I implore you to pull the trigger and buy Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I'm unsponsored, but one day that would be kind of sweet. You know, one day maybe they'll sponsor me, because I don't plan to stop playing this game, because it's that good. This is gonna be my new flavor of Skyrim. Because the Oblivion Remastered was like... It didn't hold me over as long as this game has been able to.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again.
Welcome in, Pilot Bro.
I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
Right now I'm leveling up, see, I think I need more points in this to use the Galahad summon. And then I was putting points into this so I could start doing, One Punch Man stuff. She does have a new game to play on stream. Yes. I'll be playing that as soon as I need to organize a night for it though. I might not stream it the first time just so I can see how it runs. But yes, look forward to what it's called Goblin Cleanup. Also fun game. Or at least it looks fun. I haven't played it yet. I'm excited to try it out. But right now I'm leveling up unarmed skill for when I decide to do my unarmed playthrough. I have my build kind of goofy right now. It's a two-handed build built around wielding a shovel. And because I'm helping King Arthur, you may call me the Shovel Knight. Yeah. I forgot how to get to the village the normal way, so I'm just gonna swim there.
What do you want? Who are you?
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
He sells lots of fish. Wait, I can use a spyglass as a weapon? That's so funny. Do I have one?
You just got...
I don't think I do. You get that one, sir. Oh, I guess I can't use it as a weapon. Well, this is how you use it normally. Yeah, it works pretty well. Wait, can I melee with it? No. Hi, wizard. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Oops. Alright, we're in the village. Yes, it's me. I'm not cute. Let's see, can I pick this lock?
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be. So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole, but you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers. One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone.
Yeah.
Hard? Sure.
It's
I
all
bet
the
that
brain
bunch
rot.
of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
You saw one too many AI cat videos. This is what happens.
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards. Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
What's up, mother shuckers?
Okay, Vorpsy, hold on. Let me pull up the list. Didn't you hear the blacksmith joke earlier? You had a great one. It was, well, let's see, what was it? I'll just give it to you for free. Was, why does, a blacksmith love his work? Because it's riveting. Yeah, that's a free one for you. Okay, what do you, let's see. Two artists had an art contest. It ended in a draw. Alright, thank you for using your points. Okay.
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frank brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow.
Oh my god,
it was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
Alright, it's time for me to prove that cringe is marketable. Yeah, this might be too close. It's too close. What this one? You know what, Hikari? There we go. I'm done being cringe. You know, I found out who I get my cringe from. Apparently it's inherited. Okay. Where was your
We
king?
set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening
Looking into my
lately,
beautiful eyes. Oh,
I'm
you're
ready
gonna
to
make me
believe
blush.
in every strange thing in this world.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it. let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders? What do you take me for? A senile old idiot? I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little pissants to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Ho ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit. Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over any time soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about.
Hand?
I served my time. I've lived my life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there. I swear, each one's dumber than the last. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me. So there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time. Curious, aren't you? Fetch me a drink and we'll see about a chat. So, what was your question? You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction. Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business. What's with all the questions? Get me a drink and maybe I'll consider talking.
More whiskey.
So, what was your question? That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger. It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, or they've never even touched a woman. Oh, so many questions. How about a drink first, and then we'll talk? So, what was your question?
He's definitely an alcoholic. I think that's what he's ill with.
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit. What's got you so nosy? Pour me a drink and I might open up.
How about some wine?
So, what was your question?
Liquor before beer. Wait, what is it again? Beer before liquor, never been sicker. Liquor before beer, you're in the clear. Oh, what does wine count as, though? I don't know. I don't drink wine because it makes me sick no matter what I drink it. Even just like one little glass, I get like really, really, really sick.
I'm starting to like
Beers,
you,
it takes
stranger.
a few beers to
Trust
get me
me,
sick.
it's been a long time since I liked, well,
3,
anybody. I like me brothers in
5,
arms back in my glory days.
7.
Good lads, every damn one of them.
Then I'll
Tough
start
as
drunk.
nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon.
But liquor.
But they're gone now, all
that's-
of them.
that's
The old
where I do
captain
my
got it in his head to
best
send us
work.
down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Though some days I wonder why. What's got you so nosy? Pour me a drink, and I might open up.
Let's give him, how about one of the, ooh, a moonshine.
So, what was your question? Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the horns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... Ah, hell, memories all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me.
To your brothers in arms, may they
Peace, you
rest in
say.
peace.
Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know. Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, make Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. Ah, my brothers deserved better.
Right, so last time I tried to do that quest, it glitched out. Oh, while I'm here. Wooden Villa, 20k. Mine. Oh, the price doesn't change. Oh, I gotta redecorate it now. Cool, I get to keep all my stuff from the last playthrough. Like this tall one. There we go. Alright, let's do the upstairs now. No, I want the one with fruit. Yeah, that one. And a nice bed. How about this one? Yes, that one is perfect. And, this one. Yeah, I like the green. Sweet. I have a house now. Wow. Get out of here, you stupid bot. There we go. Let's see. buffs broke. See if I can get it back. Yeah, there we go. Got it back. You talk? No. No. Right, this lady.
Hello, child. You look competent enough.
All right,
I
let's
can
see if I
see
remember
that you're
what
not
the
of
answers to
noble
this
blood.
are.
Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer? You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon. Oh, biding my time, until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with. Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
Is it a special shovel? I can show you the broadside of my special 69 plus shovel.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters. The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Okay.
And they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, 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 get to reading.
Alright, let's see if I remember the answer to this.
Have you...
Yes.
Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now,
It's okay.
let's test your reading comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
Yes, a tiny figure of a
That's right.
four-dweller.
This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination? And you're telling me you've read it.
Damn it.
Come back when you've done more. Have you? Good. What?
What was it?
And come. Have you?
Damn it.
Good. What? And you come. Have you? Good. What? Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste? Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure. Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians! Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Alvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Okay. Got that side quest. Nice rooms.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it.
Yeah, but you know, if it's not urgent.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it.
I see a cutie Goonie plus. No. Drellic, you're the cute one. Wait, you're both Chads. How did you do this? It's Quantum Drellic. Wow. Hold on. Quantum Drellic. Hi, Sakuna. Welcome in. How are you?
Not in the mood for this.
Oh, my bad, bro.
Oi, you're not from around here, are you? Come on, sit down and tell me something about the world out there.
What's up with your voice? It's so sultry and deep. I'm okay. My ear is still doing like a weird thing, so I can't really hear out of it. So I only have one headphone in. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sikuno. We gotta do some more supermarket.
Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already. Now that I believe. Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. They're taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days. You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got two coins where his eyes should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now. Filth everywhere, and it reeks of fish. Everyone's terrified of the weirdness. It's hard to believe I've lived long enough to see times like these. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. But now, grown men wet themselves if we tell the same tales. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to. Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never going to be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone. We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot, but that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me. Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it, but who really knows? It doesn't matter now who did or didn't do what. It's over, that's all. Now go on, leave me, like everyone else has. There's nobody left with any sense to talk to.
About upgrading these if that melee damage scales. Because then I can get it above 100%. Which is what the gloves that I'm currently wearing do, because they double the damage. So they just give like a 100% damage to my shovel. If you can get higher than that, think about the possibilities. Such things are possible by leaving the game on all night and farming cheese out of your health. Let it be known that it takes your own blood to cheese the game.
I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh, I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You're not one of us. And you're not local either.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
Well, at least we have a roof over our heads.
What? Yes. People are making a fuss over nothing. A dream is just a dream. No need to dwell on it.
My boy Frang and I came here with the others. We left our village because... we had to. Well, I had to. But Frang is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know?
Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then, but I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm.
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita.
At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't a bandit.
He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own. Ah, Frang is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the Reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them. Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill.
Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frang, came along. Everything seemed to be going pretty well.
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina and her bairn. They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out. I left Roscree. And so did Frang. He says he has some kind of life debt, and he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead.
Sorry, was telling me something in Discord.
No. Nothing to go back to. Although it's hard to get used to something different when you've been sitting on your ass in one place for your whole life. I didn't expect to become a vagabond in my old age. To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this nasty thing with Coll. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect we won't stay here long.
Something happened. Frang listens. Frang doesn't know dream. Frang calls them visions. And yes, Frang had one not long ago. Alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frang felt no fear. It was they who feared Frang. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I didn't reach the end. The vision stopped. Now, Frang waits for the next one, to see what's ahead. I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt. Frang was never a dull reader. Not without a name. Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me. And if that lasts too long, you must leave. I left and became Frang. Frang. A name, and not a name. Nothing happened to Frang. A stray, taken in by a miller. That's all. Frang cannot be a Dalriada. His mother was. But the tribe decided that he was not worthy of a name. That is why he is not of the tribes.
Oh, I'm gonna be right back super quick. I'm gonna grab a drink while the ad's running. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Conquer. Wolf. Strong. Important name. Not seen in the south for a long time. Must be dead.
It looks like he might have died.
A place without a leader. As I see it, it will finally fall apart. One way or another. There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership. And it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's, which is to say, nothing. Pfft, don't bother. Now they're a bit like Frang. Strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis? He's funny. I like him. Rawson? I know nothing about her. And Dugald? A man who became Frang's father. He has my gratitude. Frang never met the Keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that. The Keepers approached the camp of the boy's people, but that past does not belong to Frang. I'm Frang.
Nothing changes. Nothing ever will.
Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta fix the town.
Oh, all Mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to tell anyone? That you came through the village? Because I should have caught you right on the beach and asked what you're doing. And now that you're here, it's a bit late for that. That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
Biting people.
Ah, yes, that old house. That place has been empty for years. The story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits, but I say it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago, but no one's had the guts or sense, if you ask me, to take it. If you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it your home. Every house deserves someone to fill it with life again. The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe
Yeah,
not
I
huge.
can fix anything
There are bigger problems.
with my shovel.
But it'd be a start. Truth be told,
I just need to whack
I
it
don't know
hard
why
enough
they want
that
it
it
so
fixes.
badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets. Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep. But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs. Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
Oh.
No, not really. Fortunately. Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all. Ugh. No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over. See you around.
Let's see. I think I bought enough wood for this. I do not have enough wood. Or I might in my stash. Which is somewhere up here. Right here. Take. Let's see. Wood. Right here. This is not enough for the whole thing, but it is quite a lot. Done. What are you doing over here?
Ah, that's you. You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Anything new? Those are new. Well, there goes a lot of my money.
Ah! I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory, but now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale, and maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit! I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again. See you around.
Alright, let's fix this. 50 more wood. much wood do I have left? Okay, gotta go farm wood for that one. Wait, I do need to talk to Dara. They are up here.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him. I can see from the look on your face, you've already met that little ray of sunshine. Forget I asked. It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all. He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But these days, it seems nobody does anymore. I've heard it plenty of times already, believe me. To him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son, that's for sure. He'd go on and on about it. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with him, he won't let it go. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking. Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right, bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him. Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail. I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess.
That's really responsible. I respect that. I really respect that sentiment, honestly.
Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the All-Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All-Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that. If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. Said to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them. See you around. Keep you.
can give him a medicine.
Never thought I'd be the last one left, you know?
Nope. I guess we can go do that. I mean, I haven't really been fighting stuff this whole time, so...
Oh, try to be more careful. Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them? Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore. Two taverns, of course. One to drink in, and the second for when you're already drunk. Ha!
I feel like pushing you off. Maybe I can do that without getting caught. You know, I haven't murdered anyone yet. I do kind of need to do like a murder everyone playthrough. Maybe I'll do that with the unarmed one, where I'm just pure chaos.
You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here. Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more. Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
I think you're talking about Seawall.
Aye, it's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway. What do I think? As long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good. From a financial standpoint, it makes absolutely no sense.
Glad to be back streaming again. Alright, how does this work again? I think it's... How much wood was that? Where is it? There it is, 33. Okay. Just a little bit of...
You lost, or what?
Rest cheesy. Will get us enough, should get us enough wood. Just by doing this like a couple times. That got us, what, 10, I think? Oh, even more. 12?
You think I don't see ya?
This is the most wood you'll ever have to cut. Actually, no, if you are an archer, you will have to craft a lot of arrows. I have not wanted to do an archery playthrough. Although it does seem pretty cool if you like bows and stuff. I did it.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something? I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument. Well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let you know. Well, the thing is, I've always liked the village and the veterans living here. When you go to the tavern, they'd always share a drink and a story with you. Some of them could be real dicks. Take Tadkin, for example. But all in all, it's always been a nice place to visit. So, when the opportunity came up, I figured, why not? But the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy and turned into their punching bag. It's just demands. And when I don't meet them immediately, they start yelling and calling me names. Now I get what people mean when they say, be careful what you wish for.
According to him, this place might be haunted. So let's rest in the bed and see if it is or not. Oh. Cool. I like the one with the axes. Yeah, nothing's happening. Wow, classics, welcome in. Excuse me. Shit. Well, nothing's happening. Wait, I should probably go talk to Fergus about that one dungeon and then clear it out. That's, this quest.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the age of legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say. Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk. If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
I got you, big dog. Alright, let's go do that.
Ah, what a nice day.
Yeah, it's a nice day to dig some graves. I got my plus 69 shovel ready to go. Here, why don't I summon a couple wolves? We'll just do a couple. They keep getting in the way. I just want them to just seek guys out for me so I can bash them. The undead don't stand a chance against me and my shovel. Damn, I one-shot a weird slime. That's like the highest health enemy in the game. Oh right, I'm supposed to be looking around. Alright, let's do that. I am unstoppable with this shovel. Okay, let's see if we can find these keeper tags. Did I get everything? Nope. See, I gotta go over the places I murdered guys here. Did I kill a guy here? Yeah. Okay. Just one more. Okay, where's the last one? the last one is through here. Ow. Ooh. Ignores block. That's funny. And I got this. New game plus. Interesting. Yeah, I got a ring too. Alright, let's see. So the last thing wasn't the tags. So I need to find one more pair of tags before I leave here. Let's see, where is it? My FPS is getting weird for some reason. So that's the way back out. Gotta be around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure where I killed all the guys. I'm pretty sure I killed most of them on the stairs. Okay, well, let me look up this quest real quick. I wonder if I killed one in the water. Or the wolves did. There it is. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Sweet, I wasn't able to finish this quest last time because it was glitched out. So now we get to see the end of it.
Blessings are... Certainly. What do you mean, my child? Indeed, my child. I have served in the Horns of the South since I turned 20. So, it's now my 40th year in the service of Kai and this noble abode. As for the asylum, I only know as much as my brothers deem necessary to relay to me in their letters. I only receive reports on their progress towards curing the Red Death. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof. So it's your word against the word. Let's leave it at that.
You dick.
As prepared as any men can be against something they barely understand. Swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the creeping rot that twists flesh and mind alike? But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age, yet the weird does not creep near it. Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The Keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient. Something beyond the Church's teachings. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone. Safe? No. But safer than most, I suppose. But tell me, what is safety, truly? A stronghold? A weapon? A prayer? I've seen men with all three fall just the same. So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched. And sometimes that is enough. It's a sickness, a corruption, but also a mystery. Many of my brothers would call it a curse, a stain upon Avalon that must be purged. And yet, I wonder, did Kai not teach us that all things have a purpose? That even suffering carries wisdom? The weirdness twists and warps, yes. It consumes and it takes. But it also gives. Life grows in its wake. Strange and terrible, but life all the same. If we are to fight it, we must first understand it. And that is what frightens the Church most of all. Understanding. May Kai's word always guide you.
Alright, weirdo. See you
In
later.
the word, you will find solace.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable? Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's been dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them? Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
He has a broom. Is that something I can loot? Okay. Broom run coming soon.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Now I really want to find a broom to upgrade. Start destroying things with.
You went down there and came back with their tags. Damn, didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now, or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by 'em, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Holy shit, they actually did it. So apparently Yu-Gi-Oh! Just added us another format. They're calling it Genesis. It's got no link monsters or Penula monsters allowed. Interesting. It's got no extra monster zones. Oh, and it looks like everything is going to be based on a point system. Okay, apparently it's got a point cap of like around 100 is what they're shooting for. Wow, some of these are just straight up like your deck is that card. Damn, that is a big list. Holy shit. Interesting. This point system thing has me interested in how it'll work. But that's pretty cool. They're coming out with new formats for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Did I? Ah, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. The guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Oh yeah, level up. Do any of these boost my armor? I don't think any of them do, actually. Guess I can start putting points in. Oh no, I need 15 points in this real quick. I wanted to start putting things into unarmed, so I can start one-shotting guys. Okay, let's see. Where do we go now? Oh, right. That... I don't feel comfortable doing this, but I do want the experience, so... One of the keepers gave me these flowers, said it was a gesture of solidarity with your group.
What? What? How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration? Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture. I don't care about his motivation. What you have in your hand is a very bad omen. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them. Oh, right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Beatrice. As for me and Cole, well, we left Ree hoping to find a quiet place to rest for a bit. We planned to travel the King's Road toward Camelot. Well, here we are. We found our bloody Camelot. Cole is locked up and all I can do is shed bitter tears. Yeah, we grew up there. The village was built around a trade route. My parents ran a tavern that stood right by the road. We had a good life. We lacked for nothing. Well, that was before the damned grubwood started spitting out monsters. Then more and more caravans disappeared into the forest. People were telling stories that grew more horrifying by the day. In the end, taking that route meant certain death. The same thing that will happen to every place on this god-forsaken island. Ruin. We used to have generous clientele. Merchants and emissaries from all over Avalon. They had deep pockets, always left lots of gold. But well, that changed. Then our only income came from the villagers, who were getting drunker and poorer by the day. That was always our plan. Cole and I never wanted to stay there forever. Beatrice and Cole from the village of Ree, that wasn't us. Yeah. I doubt I'll ever see him again. I don't think there's anything worth going back for. 2 or 3 weeks ago, things were starting to get difficult. The supplies we brought with us were running low. A larger group of people is always helpful. There's always someone to talk to and share the work with. But it also means more mouths to feed and more worries to deal with. It's not easy. Each of us has a different story. Some wanted to seek their fortune elsewhere, like me and Cole. Some had to flee their homes because of bandits pillaging their villages, or because of the weirdness. Ree could be one of those places by now. There's so much turmoil in this world. People can suddenly lose themselves, becoming a danger to those they once loved. Be careful out there.
Well... Right, there's this quest up here. Yeah, it's this museum. Where do I get to that museum? Is this it? Barracks. Nope. Jail. Haven't been in here. I don't think I went in here the last playthrough. What's up, buddy? Balthazar.
What do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here.
That's not
We
what that
punish.
poster is telling
At
me.
least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
You're a shop. What? A cut off hand is a weapon? Oh my god. Am I gonna need to do a cut off hand playthrough of this game? I think I am. I wonder if... Or I have to know if upgrading that gives you,
Who are you? What do you want? I don't recognize your face. I am. They told me it's for my safety, and the safety of others. I don't like it. The keep is supposed to be my home, and yet here I am, locked in a damn jail. What? Yes, to be honest. I feel like I'm constantly living in a nightmare. I dream about something hidden deep, like it's between this world and another. That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. I think his name is Cole. The boys told me he's locked up in a cage now. Good. That's the proper place for animals like him. By the All-Mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have gone near them. He's just mad. I told the others the group of refugees would bring no good here. And as you can see, I wasn't wrong. Cursed bastards. Damned if I know. Whenever I've had a fever or cold before, I could always explain it. But this, I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away. Like the part of me that makes me who I am is disappearing. I don't know how to describe it. And there's a voice at times. It calls to me. Each night it draws nearer. Like a dreadful howl. Not at all human, that's for sure. At times, I hear our words within it. But more often, it's like a noise from deep within the bowels of the earth. Like something very wicked. The medic and that red priest both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure.
Sylvie, hi
Neither said I should
Sylvie.
wait. But if you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no. It might ease the pain, even just for a little.
Here,
Thanks.
have some moonshine.
That's really nice of you. Hold fast and steer clear of those strangers.
I did miss you. How have you been? So that's where they stuck this guy. I see what you're doing in here. And you don't have an excuse either. What's going on in this prison? You've been hooked on Stardew Valley. Nice. I love that game. I did to it what I did in my Animal Crossing game where I just like decorated the whole town. And laid like roads everywhere. Serves you right.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can at least spit in your face. Nobody asked your opinion. I drink 'cause I want to. I drink 'cause guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Soon you'll be hooked on the new FF Tactics, the Evilist Chronicles. Ooh. I haven't looked into that though. I should. I love tactics. I love the tactics games. Here, have some moonshine, you fucking drunk.
I knew it, my friend. I knew we could get along. Oh, delicious. You're the best, you know.
Look, I'm okay with him being an alcoholic as long as he's not guarding the gate. Alright, let's see. It's a remaster of the classic Tactics Advance and War of the Lions. Oh, snap. I love Tactics Advance. That's my favorite one. Okay, I'll have to play that one. For sure. When does it come out?
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's
Comes out
jurisdiction.
on the 30th. Okay, got it.
My name is Riderick, and I will be happy to
Wow.
introduce you
Maybe look
to
forward
the
to that on my
rich
channel
history
then, 'cause
of this
I do really love those
fascinating
games.
place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South. Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship, as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate? More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Indeed, we have it. Please wait here. Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten. Oh, no, we know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map. It began in the year 542. It is the crowning achievement of a group of keepers who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan, who was personally appointed by Captain Berach the Black. I don't doubt it, since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper. Drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon. As you can probably guess, that's where his moniker, Firstfoot, comes from. Oh, of course. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our capture of the South from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the
You ordered a
Horns
physical
of
copy of
the
it for the
South.
PS5, so you
So
can
I
put it on
can
your
say
shelf
with
after you're done playing it.
absolute
That's fucking awesome.
conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot,
I have
we
it
wouldn't
around here
even
somewhere.
be
I've got
standing
my
here
copy of Final
having
Fantasy
this
Tactics
conversation.
Advance. Sitting around here somewhere. I'd stream it if I had a way to. I used to have the Game Boy game player for like GameCube and the disc that made it work. But I had to leave those behind when I moved. Now I don't know where they are. No, you're awesome. No, you know, I'm not awesome, okay? I just hold awesome in my hands, okay? Let me turn you on to a little something here, okay? Here is my shovel, right? My special shovel. It is a shovel plus 69. Now that's awesome. This is my special shovel. I also just found this as a weapon. So I might need to look at it. It wiggles. It wiggles around.
Come, mortals.
It's milk. Wait. Right in your butt. Fuck. What did my fingers say to the face? Okay, okay. I wonder what it takes to upgrade it. Oh, it just takes iron. Ah, damn. Upgrading this one doesn't let you, get more gold out of it. That'd be so broken, though. 'Cause then you could just, like, stab a guy for, like, 1,000 gold. Damn. I should, get in their Discord and be like, hey, you guys should at least consider it. I mean, it'd be funny, at least, to just stab a guy and get, like, 1,000 gold, right? Ooh, this goes up. So if I upgraded this 60 times, it would, give more damage than yeah, just every added level, just another like 5 gold or something. It'd be cool. For like 20 upgrades. The important thing is that it would scale infinitely. That's what you want. Oh, they didn't make this one scale either. Those cowards. Those cowards. They were not allowed to have a Thorns build. Oh. There we go. Got my shovel back. suppose I should go look around, map, and do some quests here, like this cemetery quest. What's this quest? Creed. Oh, right.
Beer from Kuniculus, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Fish. I would like... Pancake looks good.
No, I don't recall anything like that. No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on. But that means... no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever. Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon. No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Okay, let's see. Secretly marries Kuni. Oh my goodness.
You're back! Hi!
How did that happen? Next thing you're gonna tell me I'm pregnant.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well. Yes? Oh, what's the matter, my friend? You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand.
For so many
don't feel
years,
so good,
I've been
Mr.
afraid
Stark.
to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I'm special.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time. Oh, yes. Great place, great people. And before I became a keeper, let me put it this way. I've done a lot more for a lot less. Here, you can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head. And that's something, isn't it? Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but that comes with much more responsibility, my friend. Not exactly. You've already been to Ron's tavern, so you've seen one. But since we're mates now, I suppose I can tell you about something. Listen closely. A few of us had a little gambling ring. Not to brag, but I was quite good at it. The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested, I'll tell you where I stashed them. Here.
Yeah, where'd you stash them?
Just mind the waves.
Oops.
Ooh, Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their own stashes hidden somewhere too. Cunning bastards. Take care out there. Keep your wits about you.
Back to the village.
It's nice to have a break.
New game plus cape. Cool. Okay, let's see. Okay. I guess let's go take out this cemetery. Who's up here?
We have company.
Hey, dude.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before. It
You're Marg,
depends
right?
on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them. Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot. Good. Try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Up to the cemetery. Start bashing some skulls in. %90 sneak damage. Whoa. I missed that shrine on the way. Oh no. Let's go into the small crypt first. laggy in here. Insert dig pun here. Yeah. Can you dig it?
What's up, mother shuckers?
Wow. Okay. I have the list conveniently ready right now. Did you hear about the red and blue ships that collided? All the sailors were marooned. Thank you for using your points. You know what you should do? You should redeem the hydrate during the ad break so I have an excuse to go get something to drink. Hey, fuck you. Oh, hello. Well, that's an interesting way down, sure. I guess let's find out. Oh, hi.
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
No.
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog.
Oh, you're a fae.
It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things. We're definitely not fae, that's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on. You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages. I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now. Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
She's crazy.
What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. When you talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun. Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect. That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end. Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants? No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
Sure.
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket.
Sure.
Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me? Maybe? All right, you got me. But tell me, wouldn't it be funny if you swore to me and then broke your word? So, are you sure you don't want to steal something for me?
I gotta do it, man.
Oh, excellent! Off you go!
She's crazy. We gotta help her out. So, what does she want exactly? Just anything stolen?
Well? Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well. Oh, you must. Safe travels.
I wonder if that did anything. I don't think that did anything.
Safe travels. Keep an eye on your boots.
Well, that was fun. Let's see, how do I get out of here? I guess that's everything here. Oh, an ad is playing. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I need to keep my fluids up. Be right back. Super quick, I promise. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Let me get my headphones back in. Alright. Now we can go into the main crypt. Deal with this pesky necromancer. There's only room for one necromancer in these parts, and that's me. Remember the first time I came through here, I actually struggled quite a bit because there's these stone guys in here that are no joke. These guys right here. Wake up, bitch. Hello, sir.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it. You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
He looks different.
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body. Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service. Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while. I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten. Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore. Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions. You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could. Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely. Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long. Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears. Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects. Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
Alright, come on, round 2. One of you is real. Ah, there we go. Here's one. Alright. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, it feels good to one-shot those guys. Alright, let's see. Right, sir. You and I are
Careful
gonna
there.
have to
Try not to step
have a
on the
talk.
array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile. Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
You killed a guy.
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits. I'm not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death. Give those who die prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning. Don't enjoy it either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What my ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, I just won't work.
See, I think I did spirituality last time, so I'm gonna do practicality this time.
Me? Lacking practical experience? Just look around. Practical experience is at the core of everything I do here. I have observed death at every stage. I have measured and weighed decaying organs. Here I am, elbows deep in decomposing bodies, striving to unlock each of their secrets. I'd wager there's nobody on Avalon more knowledgeable about death than I am. So, enlighten me. What do you think I'm missing? What a ridiculous question. Of course not. What does that have to do with anything? I don't need to die to understand the concept of death. The servant is just a necromantic construct. We're not known for their conversational skills. He might be good at his purpose, but he's hardly ever been talkative around me. Oh, perhaps he's forbidden from speaking with his masters. No one likes an opinionated servant, after all. Fine, go talk with him if you must, but don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Now I walk back and talk to the guy at the beginning. Hey, little crouch jump.
Oh, you're back. No. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest. You see? I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're... Pah! No! I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place. I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while. Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable. Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale. I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me? Are you threatening me? But this is my life's work. You don't understand. This island, it wants us all dead. For 600 years, everything here has been trying to kill us. No matter what we did, it seemed hopeless. So, I sought a different solution, and I've done terrible things to get here. Abandoning it now would mean it was all for nothing. Another way? What other way? This is all I know.
Damn, I sorta don't want to let him live, though. Alright, fuck it.
I suppose that's not a terrible idea. Some of the potions I've created might be useful to healers. I've made some serious breakthroughs in halting the advancement of necrosis.
Your armor before you
That should count for something, right?
decide.
Maybe you're right.
Be good.
Maybe all this here is a dead end. Well, in that case, just take all these. I won't need them anymore. I guess this is goodbye. Thank you for everything. I hope we don't come to regret this.
Okay, he gave me a skeleton. Ah, damn it. I lost his armor though. Let's see, Skeleton Army, New Game Plus. Where is it? Right here? Cool, okay. So they get upgraded too. Ugh. I can't let it live. It's just, it pains me. Oh, no, he's already gone. Not the autosave flipped me afterwards. Oh well. Fuck it. I guess I don't use armor for this playthrough. I'll get it for the next one. Okay. How do I get out of here again? Nope, that's the way I came.
The master just left. You know, that's never happened before. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I guess I'll keep doing what I've always done. Tidy up the crypts and put everybody back to sleep. Then I might try to catch a nap myself. Until the next one comes along in 100 years or so, and I'll have to start all over again. A few. They don't come around too often, but when they do, it's always an entire ordeal. I've even set aside a special crypt for them. They may not have been the kindest men, but they still don't deserve to be completely forgotten. You can visit them if you like. Don't worry, they won't be wandering about. They're all quite peaceful in death. Perhaps that's all they ever needed. Never. Their kind are quite persistent, to put it mildly. Their obsession with death tends to lead to, well, you can probably imagine. And it always ends with a mess for me to clean up. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. The folks here might not show it, but we really do appreciate a visitor now and then. It's nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while. Oh, you're back.
Key to the inner crypt. That's new. Okay. Now, where is that? Slottier, the first of many. Neat, okay. Ooh, a loot. There was a bard necromancer here. Ooh. So that's where that spell was. It's, this one. Explodes a random nearby corpse. Cool, okay. I was wondering where that spell was. I never found it in my first playthrough. I didn't look very hard though, to be honest. I wasn't super interested in corpse explosion. But now that I have it, I might as well test it out, right? But on here's a corpse. Boom. You're technically a corpse. I don't want it. Nope. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. So yeah, tip for weird spawn. Or a weird sprites or whatever these are. The blood spells will basically just eat through them. I just heard the knight.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the Royal Geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Yeah, that's Arthur. I swear I hear the night. Right, I have to put these on. Do damage with bunches. Ow. Fuck. Alright, I'll use my shovel. I need to fix my armor so that I can avoid getting killed by stuff again. Pigs. It's got such a satisfying bonk.
Stay sharp.
And? Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know. But I have no choice but to take your word for it. You can report back to the quartermaster that the job's done. But if the necromancer ever shows up to stir trouble again, it will be your head. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
Not really.
I might have another job for you if you're interested. A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned. That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
Show yourself! Be prepared for anything. Say your prayers!
Oh, you'll regret this! I'll teach you to...
Something's not... Something's not right.
Show yourself. Brain bashed by shovel. Yeah, I am ruthless with this thing. I'm the home run champ for sure. For sure. Okay, let me head back to the Horns of the South. Turn this quest in. Just wanted to engage in a little light murder with the shovel. I wonder if these things refresh. Oh, they do. Cool.
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold.
You see the shoveler, but stay inside.
Would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's
I'm
what
the
I'm thinking.
noble and
If you stumble over any of
responsible
our fallen keepers out
Shovel
there,
Knight.
bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the
I'm
bitter
not the
end.
first. I
But
come
they have
from a
families
long
who
line of
deserve to
Shovel
know
Knights.
what became of them. It's part of my duty. But since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back. I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahon's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions. Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it? Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here. It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it. Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know, ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish. What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want. There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them nicely. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself. People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope this far south. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time. I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life. Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
The kitchen.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken. Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat. It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and grouts. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives. Well, an adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And, as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead. Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my time. What do you think they serve on the coast? The same damn thing as here. Bloody fish! Just don't come crying to me when you start missing my fried cod.
Hey, I'm with you. I want the fried cod.
In the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor. Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Free beer. I was hoping he would have a quest for me. Looks like all my quests are by the Archspire. Oh, there's a thing I need to get down here. Oh, they let him out.
Ah, look who it is. It's the best of my friends. Oh, thank you for your support back there in the stocks. All is forgiven. If you find anything delicious, you know where to find me, eh? Pix and Dalrea, here, the guests. And they say I'm not drunk.
Right, I need to head south out of the village. forget. I don't think there's anything over there. Just jump up and have a look. Yeah, it looks like it's just a big rock. The shovel. Wait, I need to know how much a New Game Plus shovel does compared to mine. Does 1/4 of the damage. So that means New Game Plus 4 will be like plus 69. I'll look into upgrading it and see how much cheaper it is.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Ah well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
You sure do.
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Yeah, have a mashed potato plus 7.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions. My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit. I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be? But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night. Some years ago?
Yeah, the bees.
I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about. Well, I live here, obviously. Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we? The same way you did, I presume. Am I? That's odd. No one ever accused me of that before. Well, I guess that's what living alone in a cave does to your conversational skills.
He sure is fun. New gloves. Cool. Smash. Smash. Oh, missed one. Smash. Ah, yeah, I'm looking for these tents right here. Ow. Right. Let me check out that armor. Increases the mana regen. Okay. That's the armor you would probably want if you were doing like a summoner build and you just wanted to boost your mana regen so high that your summons just heal faster than any damage they would take. It kind of seems like they already do that right now though. With this New Game Plus, these New Game Plus summons seem like that. They don't take much damage at all. Kind of crazy. Okay, let's see. Guess we need to go to the Archspire. And then maybe I'll go to Blood Lake.
I'll face every threat.
Beg for mercy! keep your eyes peeled.
Sweet. Now I got a horse. That's so funny. I guess I need to go to the top of that and see if there's something up there. Where'd he fall down? Oh, he jumped from the way up top. Is there even a way up there? Alright, let's equip it and see if it works, okay? I'll make the same jump he did. I got an achievement for that. Ah, that's funny. I love that you get an achievement for it. That's so funny. %. Whoa. I'll wear that, yeah. Found it. Supposed to rest underneath here, I think.
Hold your ground, men.
Remain vigilant. Matt!
Mather favors me. Open this and release me. I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry. That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me. Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody. Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his. Well, honour demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're alright for a non-reata.
Got her free, okay. Fuck. Bears are not to be fucked with. Here we go.
I'm hungry. Like the top.
What's this way?
My swords will lay you behind.
That one needs cough syrup? Yeah, definitely. I regretfully am not going to listen to him talk. He is going to get a face full of shovel. And that will end his suffering.
Help me.
Good Goodbye. Weird prism. Huh. This one is the same stats as the first playthrough's one. So, if you're curious what happens, play the game yourself. Or I can just spoil it. He, just bitches a lot. And you end up killing him anyway. Should check on Steam. The Power All devs are fighting back. Cool. That's good. I'm kind of mad at Nintendo right now for all that bullshit. Yeah, how do I get up there again? Like a crossover of Power Old and Animal Crossing with some Palia and other farming sims. Ooh. Right, time to turn in all these quests. Worldwide anti-monopoly law?
That's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he... Yeah, just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you. But I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined Brock. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird ear had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it. You're welcome, and good hunting.
Yeah. Like, there's even summoning in this game, so I don't know what the heck they're gonna claim. Right, you need to talk to Orlais.
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
I sure did.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job. My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools. Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage. What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business. Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him. Luxific.
Please. Really? None so far. Besides... Well, coming up, he'd probably... By the way, usually a while... No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Oh. If someone dies in a damp cloak... I need... Do you keep...
Trying to figure out how to get the bounty for this ogre. My hair is freaking out. let's do this quest to get the cheese spell. And then I think I'll probably call it there. My ear's still doing this weird thing. What the fuck? Sweet. Get more stuff from the Stagfather trials now.
What's that noise? You're no match for our back.
He used to just be a bald guy. They just gave him armor that does melee damage, okay. Still hurt me. It's too close. Ah, that's funny. Let's see, where did it save? Oh, after I killed the ogre. Okay. Time to get the best spell in the game. Good day, sir.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil. Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste. I've reached the limits of taste, and when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese. Sour herring with cheese. Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound, it's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses, limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring. If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights. Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here. Sorry? Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me. If you want to use my kitchen, go ahead, help yourself, but don't you dare prepare anything mundane, like pancakes or scrambled eggs.
Okay, so I gotta go fish up this really special herring. Best trouble.
What's that noise? match for our band. Back to your hovel, coward. We're being watched. Show me what you are made of.
Let's fish up this herring. Oops. Forget how to reel it in. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice. Really special herring. Oh, I guess I should do that real quick. Damn, those things fly real far. Okay, we did it. Alright, where did I park? My fire. That's where I stuck it over there. Back to Rumbold. Right here. Ooh, weird spawn. It's like fly swatting. Let's see how much... Ooh, they scale differently. Oh man, they hit hard. But they give a shitload of experience. Holy crap. Wow. Goobazer, wow, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, sweet. We hit the follower goal. 350. Yay. You came in at a good time. I'm just about to get the best spell in the game. Oh, I need to use the cooking kitchen. Where is it? Where is this kitchen? Oh, it's in there. Recipe. We need... Is it this? No. Oh, right. I need cheese. That ought to be enough cheese.
I can smell it. Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Hell yeah. A bunch of experience and Rumbold's Revenge New Game Plus version. Let's see. It's exactly the same. Wait, but it's heavy cast. Looks to have a different mana cost. This is how you get money in the game, by the way. You just spawn a bunch of cheese and then pick it up. I mean, I'm sure there's better ways, but that's how I get my money. I just leave the game on and do it all night. Let's go turn this in, and then we'll call it there for the day. Been going for quite a while. Let's see. put points in now. I guess crit. Actually, I might go for some damage resistance now that I'm actually taking damage. This will help give me a buffer. I'll start getting a couple damage reduction things. I have a lot of the armor ones already, but it's going to take quite a lot of gold to get my armor upgraded to a point where the new game plus debuff is not affecting me as much. Let's see, I have 58 armor right now. So I need to get up near around 100 in order for things to stop hitting as hard. And then I think once I do a new game plus 2, it goes up to 100 armor loss, so I need to get even more armor. But you can easily upgrade a piece of armor to where it itself is just giving you 100 armor by itself, so like what is it, this armor right here is upgraded plus 28. It's like 35 armor. It's got a ton of armor. This one right here has got plus 22. So but yeah, oh no, that's nighttime.
Rumpled? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there? Wait, Rumpled? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese? All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpled.
Yep, it's Rumpled.
Oh my God, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dalriada, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpled. All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me? Try not to...
All right. Completed that quest. Now I gotta turn in that one. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Oh, right, Sin and the Giant. Gotta turn that one into this guy.
Please.
Oh,
I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital. Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Sinan the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money. Go, the hunter waits. Go, the...
Okay, let's check out the jail and see if that guy has gotten any better since I killed the vampire.
It's you. Some folks told me you've become quite interested in solving this matter. Well, I don't know why, since we're strangers, but thank you. Here. I hope it serves you well in your travels. Now, forgive me. I feel better, but I still need rest. Take care of yourself.
Oh, he gave me a short sword. Alright, we'll help this, lady.
Wish I'd...
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village. He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is... frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression. I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry. I've been wondering why I should stay, but then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone. Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours. I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
Wow, there's 3 different things to kill him here. I killed him last time though. I don't know, is there like a not way to kill him? But this one doesn't have hair. Him dying.
Yes, I've thought about that. Eventually I would just feel trapped here. Just do it quickly, at night. I don't want anyone to see. And I thank you.
Each day feels heavier. Didn't think anyone would stop by.
All right, bud. It's okay, bud. Just take a deep breath, all right?
You're back. Does that mean it's over?
Yeah, don't worry. I dug him a nice grave.
It's strange. In a moment like this, I should feel something. But I don't. There's nothing. Just emptiness. The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace. That's something he'd been missing lately. I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuniculus and then... we'll see. I thank you for trying. And for freeing me from this place. Take care.
All right. Cool, okay. Well, let's see. Let's end the game inside our house. Alright, so that is going to conclude the stream for today. I went for a while. My ears is still doing like this weird things. So I'm gonna probably lay down and try and fix it. But yeah. Let's see. What do I have for tomorrow? I think it's more of this playthrough actually tomorrow, so I might farm a little bit of experience in gold just to upgrade my armor a little more. And yeah. Wow. Yeah, my model reminds you of Noel from Genshin Impact? Yeah, the outfit's based on it, you know. 'Cause I'm a cute maid. Yeah. That's gonna conclude what? Vorpsy. Hi, Vorpsy. But yeah, let me look for someone to raid out to. Or, let me close YouTube. Thanks for watching on the YouTube side of things. Tune in tomorrow around the same time, 2 EST. For, here, let me get this. 2 o'clock EST. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Mystical Alpaca Boy. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you joined here as soon as we're ending, but I've been going for a while. My ear is like not working because I got like the flu recently, and it turned into like a weird sinus ear thing. So I'm gonna lay down. But let me close the YouTube side of things. Thanks for watching, YouTube. Tune in tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST for more of this great game. Okay, bye.